Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hang on a sec. Forgot to turn on. There it is. There's the thing. Alrighty. Yeah, hello, everybody. Welcome in. Tonight, we will be continuing Monster Hunter Stories. Probably. I'm not gonna lie, there's a very small part of me that was tempted to just continue on with more of AI Limit. But I should probably keep going with Monster Hunter, you know? No reason to postpone it. And besides, we are getting into, you know, possibly a part of the game where the amount of playable monsters is going to grow quite a lot, which I am excited for. There's at least one I can think of. And, like, I want to say I got it in the 3DS version. Like, at this point in the game. Because I remember it. Like, I remember riding around on it, and it was a cool one. So, we will see. Yeah, anyways. Just gonna go ahead and get us right into it. Give me a moment. Monsty righty. Oh yeah, in case I didn't say it already, hello to everybody in chat. Hello to anyone else who might be watching. Thank you all for dropping in. Alright. There we go. There we are. So let's see. Last time we played this... What was it? Last time we played this, we left our home village and wandered off into the mountains where it was very snowy. And that was where we found Best Girl Lavinia, who was adorable. We helped out her and her Barioth. Not Barioth, Barioth. Then we learned about the melding system, where you can shove monsters together to mix and match their abilities. What else? We got a couple new team members, so we got a Boldrome, and we got a Zamtrios named Meat Bun and Slushy. And we have Nana. So we got a Royal Ludroth as well. And aside from that, we made it to the big city. We made it to Hunter Town, where everyone panicked when we walked in riding on a monster. But now we went and talked to the leader of the village, and he smoothed everything over. So now we're gonna help them out with dealing with monsters around the city. And that's where we're at. Hello, hello. Also, we finally got access to a proper blacksmith, so we can make fancy armor sets. Yeah, let's see. I don't know how long we'll go tonight. Don't really need that. Ooh. Nice. We get 10 minutes of bonus experience. At the very least, I would like to at least make a little bit of extra progress in new areas. But aside from that, I mainly want to collect monsters. Ooh. I gotta remember the buttons for this. It's been a little while. There we go. How the game work? It's turn-based RPG with a little bit of like a rock paper scissors combat system, and you function as a duo with your monster and your hunter, or your rider rather. It's generally very story-focused. Then aside from that, there's, you can raid monster dens to collect eggs and get different monsters. Wait and see. Oh wow, this hammer is going to be a substantial upgrade. They just do nothing. It's very fitting for Slagtoths. They just do nothing. They're actually shockingly tough, though. Oh, jeez. Oh. On. Okay, one down. At least. Honestly, I kind of need to use a potion. We'll just let Nugget handle it. He'll be fine. There we go. All right. Get a mite seed. Not bad. Alright, now, as for the eggs, what are we dealing with? Oh, hi. Yeah, you're a funky fella. I'm familiar with that one. Haven't seen it in a long time, though. It's a Kurupeko. This thing is an asshole. Power attack. I feel like it's gonna be technical, because Kurupeko is weird. It is! Perfect. Okay. Bonk the giant burp. That is the plan. Everybody's going green on this round. Right, defense down is pretty useful. Oh, still technical. Okay, it doesn't look like it's doing an attack this round. Or if it is, it's going to be doing it as like an AoE. I think it's probably buffing again. So, in that case... Yep, okay. It's just buffing itself. Maggots pill around like Daffy. Daffy fuck. What? I assume that's a typo, but oh! Oh, air showdown! Let's go! Easy. Do you Pokemon rock, paper, scissors? As in, like, does your monster partner do it? Yeah. Yeah, essentially, whatever monster you have has, like, an attack pattern that it tends to follow, which can be beneficial or detrimental depending on what you're fighting. So, like, Nugget will do... Like, Nugget starts with a power attack. I guess I should say, like, the proper... Like, Yankootku starts with a power attack. Then it does technical attacks for a bit, and then it starts using abilities, and then it kind of cycles through that. You don't have full control over your monster, which is where a part of the strategy comes in, where, like, oh, if you're fighting something where your monster's attack pattern sucks, you probably want to switch out. Alright, well, let's get to riding. I'm gonna guess... Ah, of course it's gonna go for speed. Expecting technical, and it's just like, nope. Now it's healing. Much 64, geez. That sucks. Power again? Okay, good. That time it worked in my favor. And it's probably gonna heal again. In which case, I guess we just go power. Yeah. This thing's just as annoying as Kurapeko always was. Ah, I was expecting it to go speed again. It's fine, we'll just bump. And it's healing again. Hey, okay, that worked. I don't know how much health Kurapeko has. I assume it's fairly bulky. There we go. Okay. Cool. Ooh. Okay, I think that might be it. I think that's the one, because that's a pattern I don't recognize. And the color scheme is right. I'm taking this one. The first egg in the nest. I'm pretty sure it's the one I want. Because that... There we go. Humble Temnaceran? Temnaceran, if I'm remembering the monster family right. Anyway, there's only... In this era, there's only really one monster it can be. And it's a neat one. What do you do with the egg? You hatch it. Because this is how you get your new team members. Bottle cap. There we go. Defense, HP, attack, attack, attack. Narcilla! Look at it. It hasn't claimed the flesh of a Gypsaros yet, so that's what a baby Narcilla looks like. Love it. It's so cool. So, Narcilla. What do we call a Narcilla? I mean, the purple crystals, I mean, I'm gonna call it Candy. Because it has, like, purple rock candy sticking out of its back. Sticking to the food name convention that we've been going with this whole time. I want to do that. Naricon, Narcillihead. Narcillihead's funny. Let's see, what do you have? It can climb! That's right. We have a climber, finally. Who to replace, though? I guess I don't really care about Ludroth. Where's... Okay, it was this stuff. I was trying to find where the experience food was at. Just gonna boost this up to like 10 if I can. That should be fine. There we go. I was like trying to find the button. I was trying to find the button to pull up the party menu. Cool. Alright, Narcilla has been obtained. I love Narcilla. It's so good. Ooh, peppers. Want to pet the cat person. They are very cute. That's the thing with this game. This is the cute Monster Hunter. Ooh, okay, speed attackers. I want an anime of this. I could see that working, honestly. Given that Monster Hunter Stories is already more story-oriented in the first place. Like, if they just took the plot of this game and turned it into a show, it would probably work. We did it! Get a bunch of Gimpray parts. Now that we have a Narcilla, I need to fight a Narcilla so I can get its gear. Because I don't know, or at least I don't remember anyway, how like how they organized equipment in this game. Like what weapons are available for each monster, or if it's just a thing where you only really get one weapon from that monster's set, or like 2 of them. Because the game already only has like a small handful of the weapon types from main series. It's like you get sword and shield, you get hammer, you get greatsword, and you get hunting horn, and that's it. Ooh, that's a Gendrome. That's the big one. I've not fought you yet. Ah, no charge. Yeah, anyway, I don't know if, like, what Nerstella weapons are going to be available necessarily. Ooh, Paralysis Fang, that's gonna be annoying if it actually goes through. They're gonna lose the clash. Okay, no paralysis at least. Could have gone worse. I gotta get used to having something that's not as busted as our Yang Cuckoo was. That Cuckoo is insane. Like, Nugget, she is beefed out for whatever reason. It's probably gonna go for speed, I would assume. It's been pretty consistent about that. So I'll just make sure that Candy picks the right move. Yeah, okay. Cool. Win the clash. Yeah, she's definitely not as defensive. That's okay. She'll get there eventually, I hope. Ooh, here we go. Ride! Wow, even ride... We don't even hit triple-digit HP when we're riding. That's unfortunate. Let's... Oh, of course. Well, that sucks. Ah! Well, that was lame. At least it's, you know, at least this thing is straightforward when you're not mounted. It just picks the same move every time. Yeah. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay. It's down. I'm just gonna do the level 2. Predator Needle. Oh yeah, that one's cool. Alright, Gendrome dead. Oh, it's running away. Damn it. That was not... It wasn't a kill. We've still got a bunch of materials, so you know. I guess the idea there is now I could chase it if I wanna... If I wanted to get a Gendrome that ran away back to... here? Yes. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Sure. And now it gets a free attack. Wow, that's cool. I'm not in the mood. Of course. Of course not. It's like we just fought one. I'm not. Can I just... Okay, cool. It's just another one spawns on top of our head after we beat the first one. It's like, okay then. Ooh, fast travel point. We really haven't used the fast travel system, like, at all, now that I think about it. Though I suppose it's because I need to unlock more of them, right? Another one? Yeah, I saw. There was another... That was just a Gin Prey. That was the little one, though. Not quite as annoying. You know, we gotta train up this Nerscylla. So that we can go fight stuff with it. Would be really nice if we could find a rare nest and try to get like a extra powerful. As far as I'm aware, there's like a ton more stuff we can get now. Because just from the area walking up to the city, we got a Gypsaros and a Royal Ludroth. And an Apsaros as well. Alright, this will probably be useful. Leads off to that forest area over there. Let's give this one a look. Ooh. I think this looks nice. Wyvern barbs. I don't have the right monstie for this. Hmm? Something good's coming our way. I mean, we found like a special nest. Found a high potential nest. That's just an herbivore. Probably just an Apsaros or something. Ooh! Don't remember what that pattern is. Damn it. A part of me wants to. Yeah, I found a thing that was very useful before for knowing what the patterns are. Because the pattern indicates what species, or I guess what like family of monster it is. Oh, I think I okay, yeah, we want this one. We definitely want this one. I think I know what this one might be now. Especially given the environment we're in. Yeah, we want this guy. Oh, Piscine Wyvern. Never mind. It was different. Different than what I thought it was. Different than what the thing I was looking at said. Or maybe I just was misreading it. Still though, Piscine Wyvern. It's a thing. Hold on a second. Up, up, up. It looks like an emu egg. Yeah. I honestly, I don't know. I'm not sure what that one's gonna be then. Narcoleptic owl, I mean, possibly. I don't know if I would call myself narcoleptic per se. I have definitely fallen asleep on the train a few times. In the middle of the day. But I don't know if that's necessarily narcolepsy. I think that's just regular tired. Yes, that egg, that I probably should have stuck around in that nest a bit longer. Cause the nest was definitely sparkly. That's a bird wyvern, so that's probably Gypsyros. Herbivore. 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 Okay. That's probably just gonna be another Apsaros. Ooh. We got Binding Charm. What does that do, actually? Hold on. Oh, right. Actually, that might be worthwhile. Because we could use, if we go back to town, we could use that and then potentially get some really good stuff in this area. As my sleep schedule is not completely fucked. Oh yeah, well, the thing is I have a system. to make my my schedule work. It just works out that the classes that I'm taking don't require me to wake up excessively early. Ah, shit. Korapeko time. Candy can handle a Korapeko, but we'll see. We'll give her a chance. We might want to switch Nugget back in, or Meat Bun. Because Meat Bun is primarily power-based. Yeah. Let's get good old Meat Bun. Yeah. He's gonna get work done. He's either gonna hit like a truck or die trying. Woo! 99. Right off the bat. $229. Yeah. Oh, and another one. Yeah, Bulgerome is a beast. That's the trade-off there, of course, is that Bulgerome has really bad defenses. Like, if this Korapeko was able to land a hit on us, he'd probably deal, like, 80 damage to Meat Bun in one shot. Meat Bun, now you wanna... Yeah. It's my strange need. If I have some pig-like creature. If I have a pig-like creature on my team and something that's like like in Pokemon, for example, if I ever use a Swinub, or like anything in that evolution line, Swinub is always called Meat Bun, because it's a tiny little brown lump with a pig nose. Alright, Wild Ride! Ah, it's healing, of course. Hopefully it doesn't heal so much that it nullifies our super move. Because I just kind of want to see this. Wild Ride! Nice. Wow, he didn't even take a hit. Meat Bun shreds. That was rad. S. Beef Bepao. Oh. Okay, eggs. What do we got? Herbivore egg. Bird egg. That's probably a Korapeko. I don't really want Korapeko. I don't really like it. I can't really say I'm a Korapeko fan. Alright, I guess we're taking this one. Whatever it ends up being. Street vendor selling cheese sauce filled Bapao and it was surprisingly delicious. Oh. I was literally just, yeah, this area is just swarming with Gindromes. In fact, yeah, this one is just the this is the Gindrome den that we found earlier. Well, I might as well get one. Like, if I had to pick between Velocidrome and Gindrome, I'd rather have a Gindrome. Alright, this egg looks cool. Green and red. That's a very big dinosaur egg. Alright. Let's see what's in here. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, Nugget. Nugget's the one who can smash boulders with the beak. What we got? Oh wow, wait a minute, it's our first one! It's our first one of the night. Boogie! In a bee costume. It's a rare Pookie. Then we get Vitality Nutriment. Cool. Alrighty. Oh. Not really what I was aiming at. Meant to talk to you. So we got 4 eggs. Well, this one we kind of probably already know what this one's gonna be. This is a Gendrome with a lot of HP. That's good. Alright. What do I call a Gendrome? What do I think of when I look at a Gendrome? It's got like the crest on its head and it's got big old fangs. It's green and yellow. I mean, green and yellow makes me think of some kind of Mexican food, but I don't know what I would call them. Iguana on a stick. Dorito actually, you know what? That's a good one. It's not really going in the Mexican food angle I was thinking of, but that works. Alright, Dorito. Wow, lots of HP on this one. Okay, another Gendrome. I mean, the other one was better, so I'm just not gonna... Oh. I'm just... There. I'm not really interested in that one. Get an Apsaros, which I think we already got one of these that I liked. Now this thing, Piscine Wyvern Egg. A lot of attack. The Cephadrome! Ah! I see. What do I call a Cephadrome? This is a weird one. Its face looks so dumb. Primordial Soup Escaper. I mean, I see something in there. You call it soup. Bury the catfish. Gumbo. Crouton. Now, crouton is something I would give to something that like looks crunchy. Like something with a lot of shell. This thing doesn't really have that. It's a fish. Jumbo. I'm gonna go with soup. Soup. Alright, what do we got here? So it's a power-oriented one. Ground dive. I want... Ground dive. I wonder if that's the thing we've been seeing. Hammer skipper. Anyway, yeah, I think ground dive... We've been seeing that in some areas where it's like... There's like a little crater in the ground. I think that's what this guy can be used for. And then Gendrome is a jumper. Velocodrome is... We haven't really used Blueberry in a while, because I'd rather just use Meat Bun or Nugget. Literally anybody else on the team. Yeah, I'm gonna switch into... Yeah, we're gonna swap this one in. Start leveling up Dorito. Alright, we got Meat Bun, Nugget, Candy, Dorito, and Slushy. Very, very odd meal, but it works. I don't like eating blueberries, but I like drinking blueberry. I don't really eat them too often. But I do like them. Oh, that's all the Okay, good to know. No Plesioth. The only Piscine Wyvern in the game is Cephadrome. Apparently. Alright, I want to use this Finding Charm. Kind of. I don't know. I'm just trying to think, it's like, do I want to save that rare charm, though, for when we get to areas that have cooler stuff? Because, like, I could just stockpile Finding Charms. So that once we get later and start getting, like, the high-end monsters, we'll be able to get lots of them. And can fine-tune it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd rather just do that. And the team's looking pretty cool now. It's like Meat Bun and Nugget can handle just about everything in terms of having sheer power. Slushy is pretty good. I think Candy has potential to be good. And then this Gendrome, we gotta get leveled up as well. Also, hello! Hello, hello, hello. Nice to see ya. Ooh. Actually, I probably should have done this first. I want to check and see if we got any new gear. Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, no. Corpecco armor is pretty cool. But it's not as bulky. The hammer, though, is pretty cool. No. And I'm doing pretty good. Not too much. Not really too much going on outside in. As far as like life. I've been having fun with some new games I've been playing. Oh, actually, I do remember. I did get a new graphics card. Like a week or so ago. And that's been nice. Was able to finally play Dragon's Dogma 2. And that game kicks ass. I don't really have anything I can sell. Damn. I was kind of wanting to make that Kuropecco hammer, but we just don't have any money right now. Then again, I suppose I could sell monster parts, because we do have a lot of that. Zamtrios fins. I don't really plan on making any Zamtrios items. It's a cool set, but not really something I'm super interested in. Alright. Just want to do like a quick check there to see if there's anything worthwhile. So now, let's continue. I'm gonna go try, I think I'm gonna go try to fight the main story objective. We can probably handle it. Like, we fought a few tough monsters in this area now. So I can't imagine our Royal Ludroth is gonna be too bad. And this armor is water resistant too, so should go pretty well, I hope. Making armor for the monsters from their fellow species is kind of messed up if you think about it. I mean, well, you're not making armor for the monsters. Like, armor's for me. And, I mean, Meat Bun here doesn't seem to mind. I'm using a hammer. I'm using a hammer made from the head of its brethren. But it doesn't seem to care. Wait. Anyway, Royal Ludroth, let's get after and show that spongy slime what we're made of. The Royal Ludroth.
I heard it soaks you with water and then hits you with technical attacks or something.
The deluge. I feel like Meat Bun is deliberately throwing right now. Oh, top Meat Bun Fireball? When did I do that? I'm gonna have Meat Bun power up first. The Delugi. Yeah, I was gonna say. So I saw Meat Bun was doing a technical attack, and I'm like, I doubt Royal Ludroth is a speed monster. That seemed like objectively a bad choice. It is one of the annoying things where, like, your monsters tend to make the wrong choice in most cases, if it's your first time fighting a thing. And they'll consistently make the wrong choice, too. Wow, it's very weak to fire, jeez. 197. Skill Seal. Ah, what a jerk. Of course he's going for... Of course that time he chooses a technical attack. When we did power earlier. Okay, it's doing water soak. Trying to lock my skills. Big kick. Hey! There we go. Double hit! 2-2-2. Oh, that's good. And a fireball. It's gonna be good. Water jet. Oh, that's probably gonna hurt. Ow. Critical! Oh, wait, yeah, because I did. Oh. Breath Blast. Where's the boar storing the fireballs? I don't know. Maybe it's in those little ridges on his back. It's in his eyes. He's got these glowing red eyes. Alright, water jet. 101. Not bad. Hurts a little, but we're still standing. Power, yes! Alright, hit him with the wild charge. Easy. Dorito learned to overpower. Cool. Wow, Dorito jumped to level 11 instantly. Let's go.
As I thought. Nothing's too much trouble when I'm right by your side, right, buddy? Let's head back to Gildegar and tell the Guildmaster about our great deeds. I bet he'll be surprised when we find out how totally possum we are.
Sure. I actually would not mind getting Royal Ludroth armor. Because minus the headgear, I really like that set. It's like a big robe. We'll have to see if we have enough materials for it, though. Alright. Bum ba da dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. There it is. Ooh, we do have enough. Yeah. Oh, I like that one. It's so cool. And it's one of those armor sets where you can really you can recolor it a lot. But we do need more money if I want to do that. Let's sell this medicine. Money is not as easy to come by in the world of being a writer as opposed to being a hunter. Wonder what Shovel is doing. I don't know. Probably in the middle of like punching. He's like punching some random. What's like a low end monster? He's punching a great Jaggy in the face right now. And just screaming, "Vengeance!" It's like wearing the head of a Nargacuga. Not even like Nargacuga armor. But like the head. Alright. Ludroth armor. That's expensive. But we got it. Now, you can just throw that on. Sick. Now I just gotta mess with the colors a little. And then we'll be in business. There we go. The trim, make it white. All right. I gotta convince these people to let me ride my mount through the streets. This is where you really notice the lack of a sprint button.
What ho! You seem to be a force to be reckoned with. How you like them apples? My whiskers are aquiver with excitement. Indeed, it was a stirring performance. Truly something more than just an average kid, what ho! Maybe this will open new possibilities in the future. Riders have come here before, wanting to learn about the outside world. With anticipation in their hearts and excitement in their step, what ho! Yeah, really? And yet, they stopped coming. Ways of those who hunt monsters and those who raise them are different, what ho? Truly, it's difficult to understand. Culture's so different from our own. And so we chose to live our lives separately, what ho? But over time, we forgot each other, became isolated, and lost contact. So what's coming here now like this is an opportunity, right? Now you guys can get to know each other all over again. Awesome! Maybe so. But it won't be an easy task, what ho? The hunters will be shocked to learn of the existence of riders, what ho? First of all, you must allay their fears. Sure as a paw. I want everyone to know about my buddy here. I want my buddy to learn about hunters, too. Very good, very good. I shall arrange for you to go on another quest, what ho? When you're done here, you should take a look at the quest board, what ho? Awesome. Thanks, Gramps. Afraid that's all I can do for you, younglings. Oh, what ho? Whether you're able to get along with the townsfolk's up to you, what ho? Keep it up, young rider. You got me with you, buddy. Nothing to worry about. Alright, let's fill ourselves up before we head out.
The next day. Let's see. What did I do for this guy again? Whoa, you finished your hunter quests? Riders can be pretty rad too, I guess.
Yeah, don't underestimate us, bro.
Maybe you should go do my quest too, kid.
Huh? Another quest? Awesome. Set him up and we'll knock him down.
My quest is pretty rough. I don't know if you guys be able to handle it. Go and collect some mushrooms from the Vtuber rainforest.
Collecting mushrooms? What part of that's hard? Is this a joke?
Man, you just don't get it, do you? I'm toad serious, bro.
Yeah. No way you're such an amazing hunter to find something like that difficult.
Told you, bro, I'm just Roberto. You gotta go with it. Seeing's believing, you know. So, you gonna do it? Nice one, kid. Well, I'll leave you to it then. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm pretty sleepy.
Sheesh, what a useless dude. Well, if you're gonna if you're going on this dumb quest, I guess I better come with you. Let's find enough mushrooms to feed a Fatalis, buddy.
Blonde with a tan, is he an Aussie?
Okay, I forgot to tell you, but I'm not really about his blue mushrooms. Prom shrooms are my jazz. Aromatic when fried, tasty and put in a stew. Mark them on your map where you'd find them. Well, I'm leaving this task up to you and Navi, bro, kid.
Anyway.
Boom, boom, boom.
Inaccurate, not enough cussing, fair. Popola. God, this reminds me of, who is it? The Head Whiskerous I have her as the housekeeper in Generations Ultimate right now. The cat lady.
Vtuber Rainforest is full of bugs. Venabra, Vespoid, Narcella. Narcella's the worst of them. Look out for their tranquilizing bite. You think Roberto is afraid of bugs, do you? That'd explain a lot.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna go fight a Narcilla now. That's the game's way of telling us, hey, next boss fight is Narcilla. Enjoy. Don't tell them about our pet spider. They're literally just like,
Oh, Narcillas are the worst. They're just horrible.
and we have like our little baby Narcilla peeking out from behind us, and it's like chattering its little fucking mouth. Have you got a paw print stamps? Deliver a paw print stamp, and you get a book. Recipe for hot mist. There we go, mount up. Is that a midget? No, it's just it's part of Monster Hunter's world. I don't know if that guy was a Wyverian or not. I wasn't looking at the ears. But like one of the running bits is that like Wyverians who are really, really old just get super tiny. Alright, Vtuber Rainforest. Might as well fight some bugs. Except for the big ones, they get tiny. Good old meat bun picking the wrong option, as usual. Oh, it died to the clash. Perfect. Need Woodwoods in Monster Hunter Stories 3. What were Woodwoods? Those are like the... what are they? Those are like the weird fluffy things in Wilds, right? I haven't played Wilds yet. I'm waiting for the Master Rank version to come out in like a year. The Wilds Linians, right? Okay. I have seen some funny stuff with them. Like I saw the tent animation where your Palico is like jumping around and eventually makes your hunter annoyed. And they like cannonball launch your Palico into the roof of the tent. And then suddenly a Woodwood falls down. Let's flatten the bug first. Whoa. Nice. Right, we're winning the first clash. Off to a good start. Poison, that's gonna suck. Ah. Did I make any poison cure? I don't know if I actually have any poison curing stuff. I probably don't. Because we haven't had to deal with poison yet. We might actually want to run back to the fast travel point. Lethal tackle. Whoa. Landed. The bugs tried to eat a freshly made Bao too fast and now suffer the consequences. Oop, okay. Power on power. Still a ton of damage. Oh, we win. Easy. Boldrome hits so hard. It's crazy. I will gladly take that S rank. What's up here? Ooh. Peculiar Den.
There's something down there we got no chance against.
Alright. They're just casually, like... I mean, we're in a jungle, so it's like there's just chameleons living down there or something. Oh, hey. That looks promising. I guess we have a save here, might as well use it. Wow, that is a big web. Fence up. It's not bad. Is this the original? I'm playing on the PC version. Remaster. Oh, here we are. Hi-ho, Candy! I love Nursilla. It's so funny. There's something about riding around on a Nursilla that just feels so weird, but fun. Oh. Oh, we can walk around on the web. Okay. I didn't even realize. It's cool. There's another Gypsaros here for us to fight if we want it. Where's this quest marker? Okay, yeah, we gotta get onto the central platform. I just missed it. So I thought I was supposed to get onto that bit of like vines hanging down. All right. Let's stick with Meat Bun. No! Damn it. Hold on. I'm navigating this place totally wrong, I think. There we go.
Buddy, buddy, buddy! This one! This one! This is the mushroom that guy wanted!
Prime shroom.
Such a big hoo-ha over picking mushrooms. They're totally underestimating us. Bit creepy, though. Glad I'm not alone. I mean, possum! Let's go! What's that? Something creepy's over there, buddy. It's an Ursula! Let's ride and kick its spidery butt!
Alright. Ursula is a technique tactician. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Meat Bun, why are you picking the wrong move? Always picking the wrong move. Gonna have you fireball. Actually, it was going, now I think about it, it was going for a power move, and Meat Bun was picking speed, I think. I was expecting you to go technical, so that's on me. Whoops. And Sleep Chaser, oh god. Is Meat Bun just gonna be instantly dead? Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. Well, it won round 1. But that's a 222 damage right there. I'm gonna let Meat Bun decide what to do here. I'm gonna trust Meat Bun to make the right choice. Yeah. Okay. Come on, hit. Hit. Ah. Unfortunate. It's fine. We'll just do the double attack again. Oh, that was a crit, too. And it's down. As an avid Monster Catcher fan, I'm glad these games exist. Going full tilt into fit. Yeah. No, it's fun. Because that's the thing. It's like Monster Hunter has this massive catalog of creatures that are fun. So why not make a Monster Catcher game involving them? And yeah, the power of friendship angle is pretty entertaining too. That was just a basic attack, 233. Ooh. Flash. Oh, we win already? Damn. We didn't even get to use our super move. Oh god! Oh no! Hey, there it is. So, rest's up to you. Oh, is he actually gonna... Okay, never mind. I thought he was gonna join in for a second there. We're fully healed up. The power of friendship in this hammer I crafted. Go up mountain, they boulder. Alright. Well, let's start out with good old dual attack. Again! Yeah! Again! Ah. Just a clash this time. We did get the combo bonus. Ooh! Power on power. Teamwork makes the dream work. Wow, Dorito's leveling up fast. He's already up to 15.
You came to help us! Whoa! You're super skilled! That's amazing, Roberto.
You thought you were just gathering, so you let your guard down, huh? You don't get it, kid. The mushrooms in this forest grow alongside tracks that monsters use. Where there's a mushroom, there's a monster. That's what they say. To face monsters, you gotta first know the forest like the back of your hand.
This really the same guy who was lounging around the house earlier? What's wrong?
I touched a bug. So slimy. This may be the end of the road for me.
I guess he really is afraid of bugs.
Not gonna make it that far. There's a lot of weapons that use bugs in their crafting. Oh. Alright, dig in.
Just try and stop me.
Taming and riding monsters, huh? That's some gnarly power you got there, kid.
Our bonds with our monsters are all about kinship. We're at least 120% in sync.
In sync, huh? That totally reminds me of something my old teacher once said. Be the forest, become the beast. I was a total newbie. Man, I had zero clue what she was trying to tell me. First time I faced a monster, epic failure. I was just swinging my sword around like a dope, then boom, I was flat on my face. I thought I'd lost. Like, totally thought that was the end for me. Then I heard the whisper of the wind, sound of the water flowing. I was like, whoa! The wind was my breath, the water was my blood. I felt totally alive. When I came to, the monster collapsed in front of me. I had a vision. I was that monster. The monster was me. I guess you could say I felt in sync with it. I was a part of the forest itself. A creature, no different from a monster. Be the forest, become the beast. Those words finally made sense. Becoming one with the monsters is like a blessing, you know? Monsters give us our hunters our livelihood. Can't have one without the other. So, got me thinking. Maybe you and I aren't so different.
So, hunters are to riders what Devil Joe are to pickles?
What?
Maybe we can be buddies after all. Well, I don't know about all that. But I'm curious about this kinship with monsters stuff. So, I was hoping you could show everyone what it means to be a rider. Now you never ask, bro! Show everyone just how possum we are, right, buddy? Yeah.
The burned steak. He thought he could solo Tigrex. This is his first time. I mean, hey, it's like how at the beginning of a Monster Hunter game, they always have you encounter something hardcore. Like how what was it? It's like in 3 Ultimate, there's that quest where you have to collect fish guts. And then Chris shows up. And it's like, if you were feeling like a crazy enough badass, you could try and fight it with your 1-star gear. It would not go well. Or like Glavenus at the beginning of Generations Ultimate. Alright, the next day. Let's tame Pickle Joe next, please. I mean, at the very least, it'll be really easy to come up with a name if we do end up with the Devil Joe at some point. Pretty sure that some of the higher tier monsters like Devil Joe, though, like, they don't show up till endgame. But yeah.
Alright, let's over to see the ladies at the guild. They're always telling me about how lonely they get when I don't stop by. Yeah, I'm pretty popular with the ladies too. They love my super fluffy fur. Hey buddy, let's go take a look at the quest board. There might be people who need help from a rider.
No need for that. One such person is right here.
No need for that. One such person is right here. It has been a while since last we met. I'm glad to see you looking well. You came out of nowhere, Captain. Or, Captain, you're always turning up like this.
She's here!
Well, that is quite the greeting, Roberto. And to think I'm here to see you. Yeah, you two know each other? Yes. In fact, I've known him for quite some while now. When I first joined the Scriveners, he assisted with a monster habitat survey.
Assisted? More like I was drafted.
Well, Roberto, for the sake of our friendship, I've brought you a souvenir from the desert. Here, it is a Khonshu ornament. It is exceptionally well made. The craftsmen have captured every exquisite detail.
Bug! A bug! Get away! Don't come any closer! Get away from me!
Oh, Roberto, how delightfully amusing. I see that you've not changed in the slightest. Ah, you must be Lilia's friend. She is well, and working very hard in our employ. To me, buddy. We're none too shabby ourselves, you know.
So, why are you here, Captain?
I require your assistance. Roberto, it appears you have not completed any meaningful quests of late. Too caught up in your mushroom fascination, it would seem. Explain yourself, Roberto.
Can't hide anything from you, huh? Lately, the Babda rainforest has been all weird. The trees and the river, they're weirdly quiet. There are fewer monsters, too. Something's off, man. I've been keeping my ear to the ground, checking it out.
Well, Roberto, it would appear that you do have your uses after all.
Well, I just go with it. You know, seeing is believing or whatever.
The oasis palms have wilted. The water is dried up, and the desert encroaches. What is more, monster numbers have fallen. I believe that all of this could be connected. The hunters have assembled and are forming parties in order to investigate the problem. Roberto, Ryder, I require your assistance. Sure as a paw is a paw. You can leave it to us. Yeah, we'll show you just how useful we can be. Let's discuss the details of this request I have for you. I require your assistance in the investigation of a certain Korapeko. A Quropeko of a most unusual appearance has been sighted in the Monsoon Plains. Quropeko are possessed of a curious ability to mimic the cries and calls of other monsters. Normally, Quropeko only use their mimic voice when in danger, but this one has been acting most peculiarly. This excessive use of mimic voice is clearly at odds with its normal behavior pattern. It is my assessment, therefore, that there is a high probability that this heralds the coming of something. We've dubbed this Quropeko the Loud Crier. Find the Loud Crier and report back on your observations regarding its behavior. While this is an investigation, the mark is a monster. Be ready in case it attacks. Do not be careless in your preparations. Understood?
Alrighty. Cool. Next story objective. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. Because we just beat an Nerscylla. Let's check it out. Well, there's Gypsyros armor. I do love Gypsyros armor. There it is. The pauldrons are very big. But it is cool. I do love Nerscylla. I guess I'm more a fan of its G-rank armor. The main thing I like from Nerscylla... Ah, there's no Nerscylla sword. That's unfortunate. There's the great sword at least, but no sword and shield. Yeah, what was it? The Nerscylla sword and shield is one of my favorites. It just looks so pretty. The great sword is really cool though. It's got some sleep. How am I not rocking the Kezu greatsword? Cause gross. We went over it yesterday. I'm not into flesh weapons. Like weapons that look meaty are just not they're not my scene. And granted, there's a fair amount of that in Monster Hunter, but I don't know, Kezu in particular, I'm like, eh. Yeah, no, that Nerscylla greatsword is really nice. Oh wow. The standard hunter armor is actually really good. Order cost down and gives you evasion. There's a cool hammer called a Meaty Smash. Ooh, we get a hammer move from him, but we have to forge a Zamtrios hammer, which is expensive. The Quizmeowster. Answer all the questions correctly, and it gives us a sword and shield skill. I mean, I do like sword and shield, and that's money. Alright. Which of the following monsters is not in Hackham Village? Congalala. Easy. How much money will you make for selling an herb at the shop? 6. I think I remember looking at that. How many men are there at the Darge Rock Baths? Shit. I'm gonna guess 5. I mean, this one we could just process of elimination. This one. The other questions I was certain on. Congalala. 6. 4. Womp womp. Congalala. 6. 3. Congalala. 6. 6. Oh, okay, so I was getting the price of herbs incorrectly. Okay, so it must be 1. Hold on. Oh, okay, well this one's already botched. I hit Yang Cuckoo on accident. Is the herb really worth more than that? I guess it has to be. This cat is probably really upset right now because he's just like, no, this isn't how the quiz works. This question exists just so the feeling can call you gay. Because you hunting horn is silly. Isn't that one just like a big gaping mouth with a bunch of like holes sticking out of the side? I guess they're worth 30? Oh! I'm dumb. I'm dumb. He's specifically talking about Hakum Village, not not the region, right? There is a Kongalala in the village. I don't think there's an Arzuros in the village, though. Okay, well, herb I'm pretty sure is worth 6. Alright. There we go! Dancing through a busy city like the wind itself, I am the tiger that prowls the west, one of the mighty quiz meowsters. Your quiz I have beaten. So we got the saver skill and money.
So how do you go about making friends with monsters? You bond with them? Sounds kinda dodgy.
I'll become a monster professor when I grow up. My favorite monster is Ludroth. Alright, just gotta go beat up some Ludroth. Cool. Can do that. Barmaid, hello. Hold on.
Please take a seat anywhere that's free. Isn't your monster with you today?
She went from being afraid of it to now being like curious, like, oh, where's your monster?
Bum, 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 bum.
All right. The Ludroth coat looks sleazy to you? Really? I'm a fan. I think it's fun. So I suppose it's mainly for the upper part of it, but... We can see the Kurapoko way over there from here. Let's actually head down to the beach real quick. And work on that Ludroth quest. Ooh, 3 of them. Alright. Water soak. Wow, he just one taps. Perfect. Meat Bun can literally just insta-kill these things. Ah, it's running. Damn it. Well, we got one. It's unfortunate they all got away, though. Did not mean to start charging there. Alright, I'm just gonna like hard focus on a singular one. Considering Meat Bun is doing a charge attack. I should have told Meat Bun to attack there, because it probably would have worked out. That's okay. $230. Ah, it didn't kill, really. Well, that's a shame. The one time it doesn't insta-kill. Oh well. Get ourselves a barrel bomb. Alright, let's just go fight this Kurapeko. I'm feeling it. I don't think there's too many other monsters I would really want to hunt for in this area. Oh. I guess we triggered the fight. I was trying to run to the fast travel point, but that's okay. It is Peko time. The Loud Crier. Oh, wait and see. Okay. Ready? And we're gonna win the clash. Not bad, not bad. We're gonna lower its defense so that it can raise its defense. I see. Missed the charge. Unfortunate. We do get this, though. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Mimic voice. Wait, what?
Oh, hi.
Alright.
It's got a Colorathian! And it's blighted! Let's show him our medal, buddy!
Oh, boy. Rathian strikes me as the type to do power. Fuck. I guess we're doing speed attack. It can just do that. Yeah, no, that's Korapeko's whole gimmick. Back in 3 Ultimate. Like, you'd be fighting Korapeko for a while, and then like, it had its, you know, its noise it would make with its weird-ass beak. And then suddenly it starts making a very different noise with its beak, and you're like, oh, that's a strange roar. That's a strange-sounding roar. And then suddenly a Rathian flies in. Because it made the sound of a Rathalos in peril. Like calling for help. And then in high rank, when you got up to high rank and you're fighting Crimson Korapeko, that one would summon Deviljho. It was a grand old time. Oh god. And it's giving attack buffs. That was a cool combo. This quest is awesome. Okay, we can ride. At least. I don't know if I should keep swinging on the Korapeko or not, or if I should beat up the Rathian and make it leave. I'm gonna try to beat up the Rathian first. But we are clashing with Korapeko. I'm gonna try to do the clash. Yes! Yeah, winning a clash is a lot more important than... Because here's the thing, if I win the clash... Yeah! There we go. And then... She goes for a speed attack. I don't know whether to think Rathian would go for speed or power right now. Yes! Predicted. Oh, but hitting the head doesn't count for a clash, I see. Alright. Well, we broke its head, at least. I'm gonna unleash the wild charge on Korpeko. Oh, it's using fire breath. Woo! That could have sucked. If that knocked us down, that would have been really unfortunate. 314. Yeah. All right. Korpeko is down. And Breath Blast. Okay. Fire breathing hog. Let's go. All right. Yeah, let's potion on Bun. Ooh, gonna lose the clash. That sucks. So I guess Rathian, or at the very least Blighted Rathian, tends to be a speed attacker. That's good to know. Not what I would anticipate. Just gonna keep Meat Bun topped off. Oh, we can ride again? Sure. Why not? Oh, now it's pissed. Let's ram it. Ooh. Whew. Okay, brought it back a little. That one you can get screwed up if you don't keep up with the timing. Then you're spinning it the correct way, but it's not at the right pace, so you're like one input behind. And then it makes you lose the clash. A rank, I'll take it. Meat Bun learned power combo. Candy learned speed seal. Cool. Some Rathian parts, Korpeko parts. That was fun. Blighted Rathian, wow. They just drop a blighted monster on top of us.
Who thought we'd find a blighted monster here? We better report back to the captain. She's not gonna be a happy kitty. I've just read the report. You have my thanks for your assistance. It would appear that the situation was far more dire than I had imagined. If it was the Black Blight that caused the oasis to dry up, we need to deal with it quickly, before the damage spreads. There's another oasis in the desert. The village of Albarax. There's a strange rumor making the rounds in that village. In the desert at night, the Black Fiend blots the moon from the sky. Black Fiend. It could have something to do with the Black Blight. I don't know nothing about no fiend, but I'm not letting the village get destroyed. What's up with this dude? Did he miss his catnap?
Albarax is Roverto's hometown. Us hunters are heading out to see what's going on. You guys coming along?
Does that mean you're letting us join your wicked possum band of hunters?
Don't go getting ahead of yourself there, little dude. Still got some more work to do if you want to be recognized by us hunters.
First, head to Awasum. A hunter's camp is being set up there. Once you get there, speak to Genter. He leads the hunters in Awasum. And take care. Lilia would be beside herself if anything happened to you.
Head to the mark on your map. I got a few loose ends to tie up here. Let's meet up in Awasum. Alright. Black Fiend has been sighted in Roberto's hometown of Alberax. It may be connected to the Black Blight. First met to Oasim, where hunters are assembling to pull out their next move.
Where did I put my Monsterpedia? This is the second time today.
So you're the writer the Guildmaster was talking about. Nice. Whoa, lots of quests. It just appeared on the seashore. It's called the Undying. An apprentice like me could never hunt something like that. You, on the other hand, you could do it. Whoa. Purple Hermitar? Okay. We get a sword and shield move from it. Sure. If you defeat, I'll give you this sword and shield skill scroll.
We have a problem called the Crimson Fiend. It is a red kudzu prowling around Darsh. The guild has classified it as a threat. Sorry to ask, but I'd really be grateful for any help you could give us.
Group Healing 101, that sounds useful. Sure.
Our offering reward, of course, is the group healing manual. It's got recipes for life sit inside, so you'll find it really useful. I'm so hungry. Oh, hi, I'm glad to see you. You think you could catch me some shark tuna? You know, for research. I'm totally not just asking you to get me lunch. No way, I'd never do that.
Healer's Comp, V1, okay. I'll give you the Sealer's Companion as a reward. It's got recipes for antidote, anti-para potion, and a zest pill in it.
There's a pink Rathian called the Poison Bloom in the perennial pass. Everyone's remaining in their homes in case it decides to attack the city. Travelers and merchants are finding it too hard to pass through, too. Can you help?
The Magia... Oh, hey! We get the Magia Charm Hunting Horn. That's a cool one. That's like the Magical Girl Hunting Horn, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. Yeah, it's the big Magical Girl wand.
You'll accept my requests? Thank you so much. I'll reward you with my favorite weapon. It's pink, just like the Rathian.
Yeah, if you want to know what it looks like, you can just like search up Magia Charm Monster Hunter. It's a giant Magical Girl wand. It's fairly I think it's in most of the games. If not all of them. What ho, have you come across any bottle caps? They may not look like anything special. In fact, most people call them trash. Not so, not so. There's much more to them than meets the eye. There are so many mysteries. Where are they made? Where do they come from? You didn't go out of your way, but do let me know if you find any. Oh. Now for your reward. Here you go. I got some bottle caps for you. We get the Yellow Rider outfit for Navarro. Collection's a little more complete now, what ho! I'd be grateful if you could bring me any more bottle caps you find. Okay, so he gives us... We get costumes for Navarro for collecting bottle caps. Okay. Cool. Gotta collect another 5. Bum ba da dum bum ba da da na 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 na. Hello. Ooh, okay, we can get the Rathian weapons. Both of them, actually. Princess Rapier and the Cord Maker. Okay, if I make the Zam... I could get the Shark Cutter and the Meaty Smash, and then turn in the quest. Because then I get another 3,000. Might do that, actually. There's good old Rathian armor. The red Kezu stuff does look pretty good. I do. The Princess Rapier is really cool. If I was using, what was it? If I wanted to use Sword and Shield. Alright, let's actually make the Zamtrios stuff. Because then... go forge the Sword and Shield. Because now I can go put this on. Smash or smoosh. Target reached. So this guy will pay us, and then we can make another set of items if we want. Whoa, what a wonderfully weird texture! Meat Bun is even stronger now. And we get the War Cry. Cool. Thanks for letting me experience that. I appreciate it. Can't say I know much about riders, but you don't seem like a bad person. See. Do I want an armor? So I do dig Rathian. Rathian armor is pretty classic. I could also make the Rathian weapons. So then we get the big bell. If I wanted to mess around with Hunting Horn. Because I don't know how Hunting Horn actually plays in this. Like, I would assume Hunting Horn has you, like, each attack type, like power, speed, and technique would be tied to a note. And so, like, your attack combos would also provide buffs as opposed to doing critical hits. That's what I would guess. I have no idea. Here, Rathian's weapon. It does have special, yeah, because it's not just regular poison either. Because this just has poison, but this has like noxious poison, I guess. Which sounds pretty strong. Maybe I will switch back to Sword and Shield for a little bit. I mean, we have a bunch of skills for it as well. Or I could get the Hunter set. Because then that'll lower the cost of skills. So we can activate them more easily. Yeah. I like the classic Hunter armor a lot, actually. Cool. Ooh, and we can change the color of the plating. Nice. Let's make that... You get white. That looks kind of cool. Asymmetrical drip. A little bit, yeah. I'm just gonna go with the color scheme we've been rocking so far. Actually, no. Let's switch it up. I like the white plating. It looks nice. I'll just make that part yellow. Cool. Oh yeah, Navarro got... There we go. He can wear yellow now if he wants. There's also this thing, the Wanderer outfit. Which I think he got that at the start. After we finished the opening area. So we can have like a little bag. Just imagining him running around in Valstrax's armor, it's so funny. Could also have him wear the costume from Monster Hunter Stories 2. I'm gonna put him in the yellow costume for a bit. Alright. Open Stories 2. Have Navarro in a little Rathalos costume. Nice. Also, I really should actually mess around with these talismans a bit more, because we have some options. Yeah, because we have this power resist and fire resist, which seems like a decent combo. And I'll have to be paying attention to if we fight anything weak to ice, since we have these Zamtrios weapons now.
Keep an eye on the map on the way to Oasim, buddy. Well, let's run. We'll be there faster than a Yant Cuckoo chasing a Conchu.
Onward! Going into the red zone. Trace Desert. The Treese Desert. Whatever it is. Well, a desert area is different from where we've been. And there are at least a couple desert... I mean, we got one desert monster so far. We have a Cephadrome. Which I'm not using, but we do have it. But I could think of at least a couple desert monsters that I like. You lot again. You lot again.
Yeah, here you are. We've heard things are bad here, Mr. Hunter Captain, sir.
You come all the way here to tell me what I already know? Captain. We've been waiting for you. We got a real situation here. Albrax has been attacked by the Black Fiend. The Black Fiend? Is everyone okay? Well, we've evacuated the villagers. A new quicksand is formed. We can't even get close to the village. At this rate, the villagers won't have a home to return to.
Leave it to us. We got this like a Lagambi's got big ears.
Why have you brought riders? I have no intention of letting them join us. These guys can help. Trust me on this one. Well, if you say so. We have other things to worry about right now. The autumnal bookmark. Alright. Hello? I was asked to exterminate a Storm Brown Banabra, but in truth, honestly, I can't be bothered. You're good at that, right? Don't be modest. I know you got this. Poison for Sword and Shield. Wow, they're giving me a lot of Sword and Shield moves. I feel like I should have got that Rathian one, but it's okay. Let's see. Innkeep, here we go. Cool. And we have a forge out here too, wow. With a warhammer. I think this is actually the same stock as the city. Oh, there, ours Rose Girl. Another 100%. No slacking. Let's give it our all. Collect Gimpraise scales to get strength. I'll take that. You can get tropical berries. You can learn how to craft mega potions. Oh boy. The game even tells you, it's like, this might be your only chance to get it. Colorful donut inspired by a royal loot droth restores 50 HP. I mean, hey, 50 coins for 50 HP. Seems like a good deal. Because a potion's 100 for 200. Hello there, Fahali.
The day the village was attacked, I'm shaking just thinking about it. Black Fiend. So dangerous.
Chief Norma. Roberto, you came for us. Chief, you're okay? Yes, I am uninjured. The village, however. As long as the quicksand remains, we'll be unable to return to the village. And meanwhile, there's the Black Fiend, or rather, the Black Blight. It will only get stronger the longer we're delayed.
Do you say the Black Blight? So the Black Fiend really is... While it rampaged at night, we were unable to determine its identity. But it was great. It was a great horned beast covered in black mist. Ah, I see.
What monster do you fight in the desert in Monster Hunter? I wonder, right?
And its fearsome roar shook the very earth.
That could be the Diablos, infected by the Black Blight, perhaps.
Diablos?
Yeah, they're a terror in these parts. Those things are frickin' enormous. And yet, it's acting all strange. It doesn't normally move far from its lair, and it rarely attacks people.
We gotta do something about it now. Now that we know the Black Blight is involved.
Hold your horses! We must deal with the quicksand or we won't even get close. It's likely being caused by a cephadrome, those dune diving sand sharks. There are 3 suspicious places. We'll head for the Great Sand Whirlpool.
Alright, leave this to us.
You? Well, alright. Let us know as soon as you find anything out. What a face. I want you kids to go to 2 places. Trace Dunes and the Trace... I'm gonna call it Trace. I don't know if it's Treese or Trace. Anyway, Trace Salt Caves. Be sure to make your preparation before you go, got it? Okay. Baroth, Daimyo, Hermitar, and Cephadrome. Alrighty. Well, let's at least start this. I would certainly not mind getting a Baroth. There's something big and purple off in the distance that way. Alrighty, let's see. Well, there's a Cephalos. Yeah, okay, so this is, I think this is the dig spot. So when you have monsters that can dig. So I've been trying to figure out, like, what that particular part of like that environmental thing is. Chance for more rewards. It's a speed attacker, of course. But now it's probably going to be a power attacker, right? No, Sand Breath. That's a real Dorito monster. Speed on speed. Oh. Not great. And we win. I gotta do some combining real quick. So we got plenty of blue mushrooms. Might as well get some paintballs. Ooh, 2 of them. Alright. What's War Cry? Increase all allies' attack and decreases defense. Ooh. Okay. Power combo. Increase damage if used successively. Critical. Alright. Nice. I like that. It's good damage. And we win. Alright, we're in the desert. That means potential for new stuff. What do we got? Okay, that's Seth. Oh, there's big guy. Oh, and he instantly aggroed. Well, there was no chance there. Alright, well, let's figure out how to fight a bear off. I would assume power attacker, but you never know. Oh, it's a speed attacker. Joy. Meaning Meat Bun is not dead. Okay, good. His crown is made of crown. Alright, well, he's a speed attacker, but now he's gonna conveniently not be a speed attacker. Oh, no, it's still speed attacker. Good. We'll take that. Big 204. He's probably gonna get muddy, if I had to guess. Mud throw. Okay. No mud armor, but mud throw. Go, defense drop. Big 104. Woo! Get out of here. I would ride. I can't ride yet. We gotta heal. Meat bun is okay. There it is. Mud bath. Well, at least this is a good excuse to heal. Critical. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna assume speed. Nope, of course not. Now he's a power attacker. Oh, and he died. And he died to the clash. Well, there we go. Cool. Hey, look at that. S rank. Beat a Baroth. Slew a Brute Wyvern. There we go. That is not a pattern I recognize, so let's give it a shot. Soggy Brute Wyvern. Well, there we go. Perfect. There's my Baroth, I guess. Give him a dental appointment. There's like ruins out there. That's cool. It looks like Cephadrome is just walking around over there. I'm just poking around trying to see if I can spy any other monster dens. Not really seeing anything out here. Aloe leaf, that's good. Anaphrisia. This is also a good excuse for me to just do gathering while we run about. Ooh, okay, there's a den over there. Also, I need to fight Gimprays, because I gotta collect their scales. So actually, it's a whole Gendrome. I don't know if that's worth the effort. Then again, we could probably flatten it, but we just need to beat up the little ones. Oh, yeah. One tap. Jeez, Meat Bun really is the one-shot king. Like, he is crushing it. No, never would I have expected a Boldrome to be this much of a hardcore killer. It's literally one of the weakest large monsters, and yet he's kicking ass right now. Okay. The light shines down. What do we got? Herbivore egg. Another brute egg. I kind of want to take this one, because I know I want a Baroth, because I like Baroth. I'm going to keep going. That's also a Baroth. Hang on. Yeah. I'm gonna take this one. I was thinking, it's like, do I want to roll another? But I want to make sure we get a good Baroth. So we gotta get Baroth eggs. Oh, that was a flying wyvern, really? Never mind, I mixed that up. What's the flying wyvern we would get out here? Maybe a Rathian? There's a chance that could be a Rathian. Then again, it said humble. And I would assume Rathian would be like flaming. Oh shit. That's the spicy Nerscylla over there. Or I guess the sour. That's sour Nerscylla. That's lemon candy over there. I think this is one of the Banabras we need to hunt, isn't it? Is this a brown Banabra? I don't know, actually. Yeah, if we're able to get a shrouded Nerscylla, I would take that. Ah. Water resistance down. Speed attack, damn it. This Banabra needs to go. There we go, okay. Loses the clash, still almost wins. Alright, that guy's targeting me, which is good, actually. So we finish off one Cephalos. Power combo. Ah, no! I didn't win. Okay, Meat Bun's gonna get KO'd. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, wait, is that not gonna... Yeah, it didn't consume a heart. Thought that was gonna consume a heart for a second. But seems like we're okay. Not Dorito, cheese dip. And Meat Bun survived that on one. Survivor. No rare dens. I assume we would need a rare den to get a shrouded Nerscylla, considering it's a subspecies. However, if we can, that's the thing. If we get a spider egg, then I am gonna take it. Like if I see that pattern of a spider egg. Just in case it's a shrouded Nerscylla. Because I would love that. Sleepy Cephadrome. Yeah, no, a Shrouded Nerscylla, that would keep that as like a permanent team member. Probably. Alright, Bird Wyvern. Herbivore. Bird Wyvern. The Piscine Wyvern. I think that's a brute. What's the last one? Oh, not last egg. They hit me with an herbivore egg at the end. Unfortunate. I should have taken the brown egg from the middle, because I think that was probably a Baroth. Let's see. Alright, next one. What do we got? I'm almost tempted to use that that Rare Nest booster now. Considering that that would likely, that might get us a Shrouded Nerscylla. Like, I really want a Shrouded Nerscylla. Nice. Okay, I gotta check all the quests that I've picked up as well, in case there's anything worthwhile. Alright, here we go. So, what do we got? Sparkly Nest. Herbivore. Herbivore. Come on. I almost want to just take this one, because I don't want to get screwed with another herbivore. Now let's try another. Oh, Apsaros. Well, you're not really a concern. Some kind of bird wyvern egg. Herbivore egg. Come on. I'm taking this one. I don't know what it is. This might be flying. This might be flying wyvern again. I think Brute was the one where it's kind of like, it looks like lightning bolts. Oh god. Alright, well, it's an Apsaros, so might as well just fight it. I think we can handle an Apsaros. There we go. The Guardian of the Nest. Yeah, we're just gonna take this one, see what it ends up being. Burning Flying Wyvern Egg. Okay. Maybe that's gonna be a Rathian, that'd be cool. Wouldn't mind having a Rathian. Fast travel point. Let me just grab that real quick. Nice. And then, let's head back to the base camp. I want to hatch some of these. So if we got anything good, we gotta plug it into the team so it can start leveling. I have been feeling pretty confident about Meat Bun's combat capabilities, so we should be able to swap out a bunch of stuff if I want to. All right. So, 4 eggs. Root wyvern and 2 flying wyverns. Let's start with the herbivore just to get it out of the way. So we know what it's going to be and I don't really care. Boy, an Apsaros. Wow. Alright, so, root wyvern. That's a Baroth! Oh, he looks so funny. Look at how big his eyes are. Baby Baroth. Alright. Decent amount of HP. What do we call a Baroth? I mean, to me, chocolate seems like Choco seems like the obvious cavity. I mean, that's kind of related to food, right? We'll just call it. Count Chocula. Chocula. Nah, I'm just gonna go. I'm sticking to standard food kind of sounds. All right, burning flying wyvern egg. What do we got? Rathian! Rathian! Yeah! There she is. A lot of HP on her, too. What do we call a Rathian? Guac. Eh. I mean, that's fair. Like, fair, but I'll be honest, I don't really like avocado stuff. I'm not really a fan at all. I kind of want to call her Pear. Actually, no, that'd be a better name for a pink Rathian, because like prickly pear fruit. It's kind of like reddish, isn't it? What about avocado? I'm gonna do agave. Kind of like agave. That sounds nice. Hello. Salad. Cabbage. Nothing but pear. I'm gonna call her Aloe. That also sounds that's like a girl sort of name. Rathian being queen of the land. I'm gonna go with Aloe. Now, humble flying wyvern egg. What could this be? I have no idea. Let's see. Oh, hi! Alright. I was trying to think, because I was like, okay, what? I was like, what does humble indicate? Because humble must just mean non-elemental. I suppose. Well, we have a Diablos. That's pretty baller. I like Diablos a lot, actually. As far as, like, very traditional Monster Hunter monsters, it's up there for me. I love Diablos. That's a messed up Diablos. It's scrunched down. It's small. It's a small Diablos. That's all. They can't give us a full-size one, because that's too much power. Alright, now Diablos. You are a I have no idea for you. Crust. It's very. I'm gonna call it crust. It's very you know, crispy. It's got a dense outer shell. I'm gonna go with crust. Alright. Let's check some of these out. I was honestly, a part of me was hoping. Oh, I'm literally not even good enough. I'm not allowed. Damn it. It's rarity 4. I'm not quite good enough to use a Diablos yet. That's really unfortunate. Damn it. Well, it's waiting here for us. Whenever we do get the opportunity. We'll definitely put Choco on the team, though. I'll do that instead of Dorito. I feel like I have to keep Nugget here as the failsafe. Meat Bun is really strong. Like, he's definitely pulling his weight at this point. But Nugget has a lot of just general utility. But I don't know, honestly. Maybe I could trade out Nugget, actually. Yeah. I think it's time for Nugget to take a break. Be carried for like the whole first act. So it's time to cycle in some new squad members. And considering that I now know for a fact that the desert has a ton, just an absurd amount of great monsters. Is there a prayer pot here somewhere? I don't know if there is, actually. There might not be. I was gonna say, I would like to be able to use that rarity booster. I don't know if I can. It doesn't seem like I can. Also... Ooh, here we go, Baroth armor. Yeah. Vicious and Might. Increases the amount of damage taken and dealt in head-to-heads. And increases your... Okay. So just big damage armor set. No new weapons. Ooh! There's Baroth's mace. I do like that one. Come across a Timbered Yankuku and name it Nugget. Elder Dragon Slayer. Are we gonna fight an Elder Dragon soon or something? Why does the Baroth mace have Elder Dragon Slayer? I mean, that's cool, but... Huh. Nougat. It doesn't appear there's a prayer pot anywhere here. That sucks. Ah. I was hoping we'd be able to summon rare nests. Oh well. I guess we'll just have to live with it for now. Either that, or I'd have to, like, blitz back over to the main city. I guess I could, technically. Because we could do this. Yeah. So I could just run here. Oh, this is like way back at the top. I want to use this rare booster while we're in the desert. Like, Rathian is great. There's a pink Rathian right there, actually. Yeah, like, Rathian's great. Baroth is really cool. Diablos is great. And then there's Shaded Nerscylla as the subspecies in that region. So all in all, there's a lot of stuff I want in the desert, actually. Oh, here's a... Jeez, how did I never activate... I never activated that fast travel beacon. Where there we go. Cool. Nice to have it now, I guess. Alright, Finding Charm. Good. And we do a little prayer. Wait a minute. Oh. Whoops. I skipped over that text way too fast. I just scrubbed. I scrubbed the rare den booster. You can't have multiple buffs, it would appear. Oh, where was the autosave? Was it like when we entered the city? Yes. Okay, good. Alright, Finding Charm. And then we take this guy. We're back to Awesome. Alright. Now, desert time. Let's find a Shrouded Nerscylla. I want that. I want that. Oh, I think I already see a golden din, actually. Damn it. There's also a Gindrome on us immediately. That's fine, we can handle a singular Gindrome. In fact, I can hit it with a Body Crush. With advantage. Let's hit another technical. And we hit it with another technical. Very straightforward. Oh, dude. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, this is gonna be nightmarish. Ride. I don't know if the charge maintains the power-up that Meat Bun just did. But if it does, oh boy. Let's ride! Yes, it does! 357! Nice. Bunch of experience for Aloe and Choco. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, already we got one where we've already gotten one rare. So we just gotta hope it has some good stuff for us. And now I have a... Oh, I see another rare way off in the distance too. Perfect. Love the goofy hog run animation. So yeah, game plan here. I'm just gonna try to go straight to the eggs, if I can. And I can generally picture what the egg designs were for any of the stuff that we might want. Okay, well I guess we're doing the fight. This is a good sign. This is the thing I wanted. But this might be really, really hard to beat. His Shrouded Nerscylla is tough. Body Crush! Okay, Spider Assault. That's probably gonna hurt. Oh! I'm poisoned. Alright, power combo. You keep doing power combo. Oh, and I'm paralyzed and I'm poisoned. Damn. Paralysis Chaser. Oh god. That heal is probably not worth it. It's probably just gonna kill me anyway. Power combo. We can do another one. Just keep doing power combos. We're just gonna keep stacking power combos. In fact, have a buff. Have a cheer on me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend a heart on this because this thing is very relentless. But on the bright side, we have revives. Okay. Clash victory. Nice. It looks like it's targeting Meat Bun now, probably. I kind of feel like I should body crush it to lower its defense. Yeah. Gonna spider assault on Meat Bun, which is gonna suck. Because that is going to fuck him up real bad. Yeah. Oh, don't be paralyzed. Didn't poison, at least. I don't think we have any cure. Oh, we do! Oh, I should have instructed him to do his speed attack. Then again, he'll... Oh yeah, he wins the head-to-head, no problem, at least. Yeah! Shroud and Ursula beat. That's a tough one. But we got it. That's a really tough one. Shroud and Ursula parts. Very, very good. Cool. Well, we handled the boss, at least. Though it did cost a heart. That's okay. Now. There we go. It's smelly and quite heavy. I blinked and it was over. I mean, it did get a life. It did take one of our lives. For this excursion. But it's fine. Because we have bagged ourselves a Shrouded Ursula. And it's a very heavy egg, which is a good sign that it's strong. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Like, I assume weight is relative to what kinds of base stat buffs they get upon hatching. So a really heavy egg is more likely to have a lot of extra bonus stats. Instead of just having like plus 5 HP and that's it, it'll probably have like plus 10 in a couple. I mean, that's already... the thing is, that's already mission accomplished as far as I'm concerned. I just wanted a Shrouded Ursula. But I guess we could keep going. I kind of want to get a Diablos. That'd be sick. If we can find a nest. I think the other rare den was off this way somewhere. Yeah, it might have been on this thing. Maybe. Okay, that's a regular nest. Ah, there it is. Straight ahead. Well, I'm gonna hit this standard one real quick, just in case it has something cool, because you never know. And it's an excuse to gather up some extra resources. Monsters. Alright, let's see. Apsaros. Cephadrome. Oh boy. That's a big fish. I mean, I should probably kill one of those, to be honest. This is like a flying wyvern egg of some kind. Might be cool. Alright, fish time. Big fish. Big annoying fish. And it's a power attacker. Good to know. Paralysis cutter. The weird thing about Boldrome, just the fact that it's able to consistently deal this much damage is insane. $69, nice. Oh. Like, even in clashes. Alright, let's top off you. Power charge. You're gonna do something crazy. You're gonna do something crazy next turn, I can tell. You can see it in his eyes. In fact, we're gonna do it right now. Charge! Oh wow, it's still standing. Very close to being dead, but still standing. Shockingly enough. Yeah, got him. I think that should unlock Cephadrome's armor set, if I wanted that. But I'm pretty happy with the Hunter armor, not gonna lie. That might be another Rathian. Cool. Oh, dude, there's another Shrouded Nerscylla chilling by the rare den over there. The thing is, like, I don't even know if I have access to Shrouded Nerscylla gear. I probably don't. Back in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, Shrouded Nerscylla was G-rank exclusive. So I don't even know, like it doesn't have an armor design for the lower ranks. So I don't know if they would just recolor the default Nerscylla armor to black and then call it a day. Like hell, it's weapons. I don't know. This could go very, very badly. Okay. That's a Baroth. That's what we want. Taking it. That's all I want. There's even a little bit of controller vibration on that one. I'm not chancing it. It buzzed my controller a little bit when when I picked that egg up. Yeah. That's a thick one. It's a big, heavy Diablos egg. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Cool. All right, mission accomplished. We got a super good Diablos potentially and a Shrouded Nerscylla. I'm happy. I'm very content right now. Those are both monsters that I would be totally happy to just use going forward. You know, like in the case of Diablos, there's also Black Diablos, which I'm sure becomes available later on. And that could like potentially replace a regular Diablos if we decide to put one on the team. but it's fine. I honestly, the funny thing, it's probably going to be a situation where I can't use either of these yet. We have to get to, like, the next phase of the story. Have to get my next bracelet upgrade. Alright, so, Flying Wyvern Egg. Is it gonna be another Rathian? Yeah. HP and defense. I'm pretty happy with the one we got. Alright, now. Flying Wyvern Egg. Let's see it. Attack, defense, and a ton of HP. Alright. So this one shall be crust. Or I guess since the other one was the crust, this one's the bread. We got the crust earlier, this is the bread. And now, the one I was most excited about. Oh, I'm excited to see what this one's gonna look like. Ooh, lots of HP. Yeah, oh, it looks so cool. Without the Kezu skin. Without the skinned Kezu it's wearing as a jacket. That color scheme is amazing. I love it. Shrouded Nerscylla is so cool. That's the real candy right there, true, yeah. Oh, it's so pretty. I love it. This one shall be treat. And your Sweetla. I could do treats, I could do sweets. I like treats. Because the thing is, it also its color scheme kind of gives me some Halloween vibes. It's like black, purple, and it's got like that orangey yellow. So, you know, trick or treat, right? So I'm gonna go with treat. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Am I allowed? Not allowed. Damn it. Okay, once we get to the next upgrade, when we get to our next upgrade, because then I can equip the both of them, we can have bread and treat. The question is, who would they replace? Because, like, yeah, obviously treat would probably replace candy. But I don't know who bread would replace. I guess maybe Choco. Because Diablos and Baroth would play a similar role. Of just being like big powerhouses. God, look at those stats. At level 1, 77 HP, 31 attack, and 37 defense. For reference, Rathian is 73, 24, 31. And those, and like, the numbers escalate quite hard. That's actually really fun. That's funny. At level 1, a Buldrome has higher attack than Diablos. I'm so excited, dude. I love Diablos. All right, we gotta get to the next upgrade. And hey, we hatched all the spiders. Hooray. Dum, 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 dum. So let's see here. Thunder attack. Negate poison is in there. Noxious gene. Water attack. All statuses. A lot of stuff in there. And then, what do you have? Bread. So it knows power charge initially. Fiendish Cyclone. Deals heavy damage to all enemies. Ooh. Cool. That's probably going to be sick. We're like Gene. Alright. Man, now we really got to get to the next part of the story then, because damn, I want to equip those right away. I want Diablos and I want Shaded Nerscylla. But we'll get there. We'll get there in due time. Let's see. So, Baroth Sword. Alright, let's see it. Oh! That's an interesting way to do Shaded Nerscylla's, or Shrouded Nerscylla's armor for low rank. Let's see, negate sleep and negate poison. That's a pretty good deal. Negating poison is nice. It has a ton of water resistant. So your Cephalos, fish armor. Still unfortunate that there's no Nerscylla Sword and Shield in this, because I love that weapon. But it's okay. Alright. Well. Gotta think. Do I want... What do I want to do right now? I think I'm gonna go fight the Daimyo. I'm gonna go fight the Daimyo Hermitar. So I saw where that one was. It's kind of just chilling out in the open. So if we just go beat that up real quick. And then I think the other one was the Cephadrome. I could probably beat both of them, honestly, and then just see where it sends us after that. I just want to get I really need this next Kinship Stone upgrade. Grab.
Sweet baby, we're shedding! It's a daimyo hermitar for real!
Oof. I don't know what kind of attacker you are. Technical? Yeah, technical. Bonk! Ooh, high defense. Technical attacker, but with very high defense. Alright, hit another power combo. And then... let's give you a little bit of cheer. I like the power combo. It's cool. And it has crazy damage output. Okay, he's setting up another power combo. And he's gonna win the clash with it too? Oh boy. That's gonna be huge. That was far. That was 400 damage. Oh. Ooh, that one actually put up some resistance. Wow, he's still standing. Daimyo with a giant life bar. He just took like he just ate like 500 damage from the power combo. Okay. Win the clash. He's down. And finally. Run wild! There we go. Daimyo beat. Easy peasy. Big ol' S rank. Oh yeah. Dude, Boldrome is insane. How is Boldrome this tough? It's a Boldrome. And yet his damage is just outrageous. Boldrome the Elder Dragon. He might as well be at this point. He could probably beat one. Like if we pitted him against like one of the lower HP Elder Dragons, he might actually stand a chance. Hell, put him against a Kirin. Like, have a Kirin doing its charge attack. It's galloping towards him with its horn out, and then he just charges in and smashes it. Put this Boldrome in the ring with a Rajang, and he'll probably win. A meat bun is insane. Also, hey, a rare den. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. It's probably another Shrouded Nerscylla. Oh god, that's a whole ass bear off. Okay, let's just fight it. We can handle it. It's a bear off. Mud throw. Hurts a little, but not that much. Yeah, I should just be telling Meat Bun to do the power combo. It's trying to clash with me. So... You're a speed attacker. Ah, damn it. It's just throwing mud. God, the mud throw hurts. Jeez. Alright, you start building up the power combo. I'm gonna heal myself. Okay, power on power. We're just gonna clash. Let's see. There we go. Oh, wait, it gets to live. Because of how clashing works. There we go. It was a durable Baroth, but we beat it. That's where we came in. There we go, the nest. Now, what are we fighting? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Can I beat a Diablos? I can't fucking beat a Diablos. There's no way. This one's not asleep. And it is not turning around. It's waiting for me to close this text box. There we go. Okay. Hold on a sec. Let's see. What do we have on us? Demon Drug. Sonic Bombs. I'm gonna bring those, actually. On the off chance we have a good chance to use it. And Shock Traps. Okay. Let's just see how this goes. Okay, we can't even get a surprise attack on it, and we don't know its life bar. We'll just see how this goes. I'm gonna set up the shock trap now. Okay. Ah, no, Meat Bun, you can't be missing attacks. Ah, it's not even gonna let me set up the shock trap first. Okay, it doesn't one tap. That's a good sign. Let's actually do... Let's do Lethal Tackle. In the event that this thing actually goes for a power attack again. It is a power attacker, we know this, because it said so. Yeah, okay, good. Actually, it's gonna lose the clash because it's doing a power attack right now. Yeah! Shock trap. Let's go. Lethal tackle. No! Okay, that was on me. I should have just told Meat Bun to go for the combo. Because honestly, building up the combo's damage multiplier is probably our best bet. Actually win this. Power charge, I'm fine with that. Let's just do setup. We cheer. And then there's a power charge. If we can kill a Diablos, that would be insane. Alright, lethal tackle. Nah. We have to keep doing power. I can only do power combo. That's how we have to win this. It's setting up a power charge too. Oh no. Oh no. Put that trap up immediately. However, if it goes for a power attack right now... Okay, it's going for a power attack. Let's go. Woo! Okay. With all these items that we're burning through, there's a chance. Actually, there's definitely a chance. Alright, power combo. Do it. Still has my cheer buff. I'm gonna go for a power attack. Okay. Keep doing power combo over and over and over. It's the only way. Power charge, okay. Critical. Oh god, okay, this one I have no way to prevent, so we're just gonna have to we're gonna see how bad it is. Get out of here. Go! Diablo's beaten. Just had to stun lock it, basically. And use a ton of items. Barely even got any resources. 5 stars on that. Yeah, if that thing actually got to swing on us properly, it only got to swing on us properly once. If it got to land more attacks, that would have probably gone way differently. Ooh, herbs. This is a very nice looking nest, though. It's like, it is sparkly everywhere, which is probably a good sign that we're gonna strike gold. Alright, boring egg. Light. What? The eggs were lame. After all that, there weren't even any good eggs. The first... That's really unfortunate. Oh well. At least we already got a good Diablos, so I'm happy. At least we got to beat a... I mean, we got to beat a Diablos. That's the victory. Because now we'll be able to see what Diablos gear is actually available in this. I'm gonna assume it's Greatsword. Like, if Diablos gets any one weapon, it's probably the Greatsword. And then the armor set, of course. Yeah. Well, on the bright side, we already cleared the toughest dude in this this region of the world.
This swamp gives me the creeps.
Oh god. Alright, another Baroth. We can take the mud. This is a skill seal, which isn't great. Okay, he was already going for a power combo, so that's good. Then you hit another power combo. Alright, it's finally going for a regular move. So the question is, what is it gonna do? I'm gonna hit power combo again and just hope for the best. Okay, power on power, that's fine. We easily win the head-to-head on that one. And... wow! We're all just unga bunging our way through this. Just power on all fronts at all times. Ah, damn it. I predicted wrong. I thought it was gonna switch it up on us. Well. There we go, Baroth done. Big ol' S rank. We learned Bulwark Stance. Now Aloe got Fire Breath. Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, that was close. Good thing it didn't get the jump on us. Seems the cause of the quicksand isn't here. Oh, we checked out both places, but we didn't run into a Cephadrome. How peculiar. Whoa, pause for a second. What's this? There's a black scale here. Isn't this from a Cephadrome? That'll be Akonga's uncle. It was those sandy Cephadrome all along. I knew it. But the scale is black. I sure hope it's not blood or anything clawful like that. Let's head back to Oasis and report in.
What's your deal? Oi. I wonder what the deal is with that bucket cat. Or barrel cat, rather. There's a ton of resources in here, jeez. Very abundant cave. And a Poogie! An electric Poogie. Oh, and here, there's our Paw Pass ticket that we needed. Amazing. We can go cash in that quest now as well. Camp is here. All right, good job. At this rate, I'm probably just gonna keep Boldroom on the team permanently because it's funny. Ooh, cutscene.
We solved the mystery of the quicksand. It's a Cephadrome.
Dude, that's a total bummer. They hide in the sand. Real hard to take down, bro.
What are we supposed to do?
Well, you got the weapons. All you need is the courage. Oh. What?
Weapons? Courage? Those are nothing more than outdated trash. Trash belongs in the trash can. Jumpin' Jackie, this guy makes my first stand on end.
Like, what's your deal, bros?
I've been researching monsters for 5 decades. Someone with my genius, it would be child's play to solve your predicament. Predicaments are our specialty. When it comes to slaying monsters, weapons and courage are superfluous. The greatest tool in solving problems is the mind! That, and... You believe you fully use the power of one's genius, right, Mr. Doctor, sir? I'm supposed to say that, you runt! Now, behold the fruits of my genius and ability!
Okay.
Watch him be amazed!
Nap time. Nap time for Armored Bear-Off.
What's going on? They somehow tame that monster? Observe the apparatus attached to its body. This allows me to control it with great ease. Let the monsters defeat each other. There's no need for us to dirty our own hands. All you have to do is press the button like so.
Dude, that's not right. You crossed a line, bro.
Right or not, this'll be your deliverance from the terror of that Cephadrome. Take a good look, all of you. This is the beginning of a bright new era in human history.
Interrupt me again and you're monster chum.
See? Well, now let's get on with the show.
I see. Remember what we were saying before about them making this into like an anime or something? There you go. They could literally just take Monster Hunter stories and turn it into a show and it'd probably be pretty good. It would work at the very least. It's all there. It's like, oh, they did? Really? Actually, I didn't know. Because that makes a lot of sense. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it just is. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, it checks out. Like I said, it makes sense. With like the types of characters that we're running into. Like there's your it's like here's your weekly villain. You have the mad scientist who straps some mind control armor onto a Baroth. But yeah. That wasn't just any normal Baroth. Are they riders too?
No, riders are completely different. Riders don't manipulate monsters.
It's hunters, you're the same. Shut the fuck up, loser. You bring shame upon that cool-looking Gypseros armor that you're wearing. You both use the technique to control monsters.
It's completely different. I know. We'll show you the difference, right, buddy?
But how?
Riders and their monsters are linked by their bonds of kinship, you know. So we'll go and sort out the quicksand with our amazing bonds. Alright, buddy, let's go down to the quicksand. Let's go slow down some quicksand.
There we go. The Blighted Cephadrome. Source of the quicksand was the Cephadrome. A mysterious scientist appeared with some kind of mecha monster, and a strange mood descended. The black blight still needs to be purified. Prepare yourself and head for the quicksand. Right. I think we just have the one egg. Well, I mean, we know what it is, and I'm not really interested in it. It's another Cephadrome. Yeah, we gotta get to rank 4. We gotta finish this section so I can put these on the team. They look so cool. Alright. Well, anyway. I think we'll probably stop here for tonight. Pick up with this this mad scientist arc. We'll pick up with that next time. Let's see, actually. Oh yeah, it is in here. Diablos armor. No new hammers. Daimyo, yeah, see what I thought. Just like I thought. Oh, and it's the good one. I was wondering which one they would go for. Whether it would be like the like split horn greatsword. I like this one. The Battle Axe Diablos greatsword. The Sarah sigil. Crab claw. Yeah, they gotta give me more hammers. The Boldrome one is pretty good, actually. But yeah. Ugh. God, we have so... This is what I was hoping for, because I was like, I just wanted us to get to the point where we had monsters I like. And now this is like a full team of monsters that I'm pretty satisfied with. It's only going to get better from here. Alright. Anyway. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Cool. Well, thank y'all very much for hanging out tonight. A whole lot of new monsters. And cool ones at that. The desert was full of great stuff. Like, as far as monsters that come to mind, I'm trying to think about, like, other stuff that would be available in this game relative to when it came out. Because if I'm remembering right, Stories came out, like, after 4 Ultimate, and, like, around the same time as Generations. They were pretty close. Because I know that most of the new ones in Generations, which is only, like, a handful, but I'm pretty sure Glavenus is the only one who's in Stories 1. And he's like a DLC boss. So I'm pretty sure it's just up through 4 Ultimate. Yeah, I'm trying to think about like other monsters I really like that we've yet to see any sign of. Because, like, Seragios would be really cool. That's another desert one that's probably going to show up, like, later in the game, I would guess. Brachydios, whenever we get to the fire area. What else? What else do I really like? I mean, Diablos, which I guess we would just want to get a black Diablos in that case. If I was to get something, like, higher level. I want a big ass monster. Well, that's the thing. I don't know how we would go about getting that, because they all have to be like smaller, because it's a juvenile monster that you've raised. It's not like a full-grown one that you're fighting alongside. Like, the only ones I could think of that would probably look huge are something like Deviljho. Because even Diablos looked like it was pretty scrawny. Not really scrawny, but, like, you know, smaller. It was like a chibi Diablos compared to the one that we fought. But I don't know. I don't know. No idea what could be next. Well, we're gonna finish the desert, but yeah, I don't know what area we would go to after the desert. Like, what kind of environment monsters would be available to us. Really, the main concern right now is just when do we get to grade 4, so I can actually put that Diablos and Shrouded Nerscylla on the team. Because they're both they're both potential long-term members. The Nerscylla especially. But, you know, that's for next time we play this. But yeah. Anyways, let's see. Yeah, once again, thank y'all very much. If you haven't already, I appreciate a like and a subscribe and all that. What else? So next week. Yeah, next week we might play more of this, but then there's also a part of me that, like, I really just kind of want to play more AI Limit. So I might do 2 AI Limit streams. Because I don't know how long that game is. For all I know, maybe 3 streams is enough to beat it, depending how long we go. But then the more I thought about it, and like I looked at the achievement count for the game, because if I think about I'm thinking about it like this. My logic is, okay, the game has 39 achievements on Steam. And it seems like each major boss fight gives 1 achievement. So even if even if only half of those achievements are boss fights, we've only fought 2 achievement bosses so far. Because there was Lore the Lancer, and then there was the Necro guy. The Panic Reaper, that's what he was called. Those are the only 2 bosses we've fought so far that have any sort of, like, that are, like, big boss fights. So I'm wondering, I'm like, this game might be really big. This might be a big game playthrough. Which I don't mind, honestly. I don't mind having a beefy, indie, Souls-like type thing. Especially when the combat is as fun as it is. Also, I did learn that AI Limit does have a respec system. You just have to unlock it, like a little ways into the game. But there is a way to respec. So that alleviates my worries about not being able to use weapons. We'll actually be able to experiment once we get deeper into the game, which will be nice. So I don't need to worry about where I spend my stat points as much. I could literally just dump into HP until we get to the point where I can respec, and then we can actually make a build with interesting weapons. Oh, you know, that's for later. That's for later when we play it next week. Yeah, no, I'm excited. That game is super cool. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan I have right now. It's most likely just going to be AI limit next week. And it'll be great. But yeah. Cool. Alrighty. I don't think I have anything else to cover. I think it was just that. So, in that case, once again, thank y'all very much. Whatever your times are. Hope it's gonna be a good day, good night, whatever it is. And yeah. See y'all next time. Take care, everybody. Bye 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 bye.